Hopefully that's better. Hey everybody, how's it going? I've got to turn that fan off. Let's do that. Okay. So today we're playing again some No Man's Sky. I hope everyone's had a good week. This is an unusual day for me to stream. I usually play D&D on this day, but we're not playing today. So here we go. We're going to be continuing with the streaming save. Get my cursor over here. There we go. And that's that one. We're going to start and hopefully finish tonight the Swarm expedition, so we can at least have the technology piece that you get during the mission. You can't get it otherwise. It's the only way to get it is to go through the expedition. So if you haven't gone through the expedition, still got a couple days left. I would rock on that quick if I were you. Why has it got that symbol for the purge? That's weird. Anyway, we're not going to do the purge right now. I'm going to go ahead and take care of my fleet real quick. Money, money, money. Damaged ship. Stuff, stuff, money. Money is good. Money is always good. Good, 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 good. And I need to switch this back over to OBS so I can see the chat. There we go. Alright, we will debrief. And have, oh yay, Geknip. Money, 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 lemium. Nanites, always good. Money, money, money. Lots of money. Money is always good. You usually get mostly units during these things. You get extra stuff, but mostly units, yeah. What do we got? Dagger, pearl. Storage augmentation, always good. Money, money, money. That's going to be a Corvette part, I think. Money, money, money. Nanites. Iconic egg. I need to get a living ship so I can use all those. Okay, is there anything over on this one? No, those are empty. Let's go ahead and see if we can send ships out again. Don't know if I have enough fuel for them, but we'll see. Yeah, shut up, Gek. What do you got? Can we do combat? Yeah, we can kind of do combat. Critically damaged, that's always good to see. Yeek, that's not good enough. Do I have... Of course I don't have any drones, so no, we're not going to do that. Let's just send a balanced expedition. Those are usually easy to get up to decent numbers. Yeah, there's a 5. Fantastic. And send it 13 hours. What do we got? What do we got? I don't think we can get anything else up to decent numbers. Maybe we can. 3 and a 3. We might have somebody get damaged. However, this is balanced. Any of these work. Oh no, it's not balanced. God freaking damn it. Alright, let's start that again. Exploration. That's this one, I believe. Yes. Do I have another? Yes. That's better. Now they won't be damaged. Can I get a third? I can. Doesn't really help. 99. That's okay. Go. Go fly. Fly, my pretties. I don't think I have enough ships to do anything else. Do I have any industrial? No. We'll just, we'll ignore that. And we can go ahead and go to hell. Go straight to hell. You. nasty Gek. Okay, so we need to go to the anomaly. I don't think there's, yeah, there's, the only thing else I would have to do probably would be my settlement, but I'm not really concerned about that right now. I'll take my Corvette over there, and we will go ahead and start the expedition. Go this way. Yes, I know there's a large ship there. It's my freighter. Why am I... There we go. I need to make some new songs for my playlist. I just don't know what to do with it. Ooh, what's the weekend mission? We're not going to do it right now, but we're just curious. Hazardous flora. I get tired of that mission. Hi, Purple. What? Hold on a sec. I'll be right back, everybody. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Purple wanted to tell me something she found out. I don't know what side that mic is on. Is it on that one? Yeah, we'll leave it there. Okay, like I said, I'm not going to do the hazardous flora right now. So to do the expedition, you come over to this console. So your ship is over there somewhere. Mine is over there. And you get on these pads to go back to it, get on the pad next to it to come to here, then you come up here, you go to the console. And you hit E, and it says select equipment. Now, in this, you can add up to 8 pieces of technology, and what is it, 24 pieces of cargo. Now, understand that putting stuff on there that you would use right at the beginning of the expedition is a waste of time, because you can't get to any of them until you get to the anomaly. And that's a little ways in. You'll see. It's not very far in, but it's a little ways in. I don't think I have any technology I want to put in here. Yeah, I don't think so. If you could access them prior to leaving the planet, that would be handy, because you could give everything you need. But, yeah. No, I'm not going to drop anything. So we'll just start the expedition. And it's telling us that it's going to start basically a new world. It's kind of a new save, but it's the same character. You just don't have any at all of your equipment. Okay, so doing this little quiz thing, originally everyone thought that it would be based on this little quiz that you're doing would be what faction you would be paired off into. It didn't have anything to do with it. In fact, there's nothing that anyone has seen that it has anything to do with anything whatsoever. We failed a test. Okay, in the distant past, you have the power to prevent the birth of the first spawn. A calamity of Corvex Prime will not come to pass, and the Gek will never exist. Can anyone tell me what I usually use from here? Yes, you are correct. It's preventing the birth of those nasty fuckers. Pardon my language. I hate the Geks so much. You meet an artificial life form. They do not know you're artificial. Do you tell them? No, they're happy you're not knowing. Yes, they deserve to know the truth. I've done both. I'm going to go with they deserve the truth. You witness a Vy'keen cub being forced into battle. It is shivering, afraid, and wounded. This ritual is traditional, a requirement for transition into adulthood. I could decide it's wrong and rescue the cub, or I could respect the culture of the Vy'keen. I don't normally respect the culture of the Vy'keen, so I am going to go ahead and rescue the cub. I don't really respect the Vy'keen to begin with. They're almost as bad as the Gek. Yeah, stealing is wrong. A young toil Gek is in poverty, working long hours for the little bay. They are caught stealing from their wealthy director. Do you report them? Yes. Send that little fucker to jail. Again, sorry about my language. I hate the Gek so much. Got 16 minutes to live. What do you do with your time? I'm just going to accept the inevitable. One of three. Stage! Yes, we'll begin initialization. So we can get into this. Look, it's the swarm machine. Okay, now we start off on a dissonant world, and we could, if we wanted to, we could work on getting a Sentinel ship at this point, right, almost from the get-go, before we even leave the planet, if we wanted to. Alright, we hold down tab. I want to look at that multi-tool. That's pretty cool looking. Okay, let's put the mining beam over here, put that over here. What is it? That's just the scanner. Yeah, it doesn't do anything but scan. That's fine. Alright, and then let's go ahead and go here. Yeah, we want the shield on there. We want the backpack. Was it this one or that one? That one. Okay, good. Put that over there for now. Okay, that's good. And can't do anything with the starship. Really wouldn't do much with it anyway. Alright, so the ship, as always when you start, is straight ahead from when you become, as it were. I don't think we have the advanced... No. Okay, we do have the terrain manipulator, which is good. So what we're going to do is we're going to get some carbon, because we'll run out of carbon otherwise mining stuff. we need chromatic metal, we need ferrite, of course. Try and scan stuff before you cook them, because a lot of the rocks have secondary components, like that has dihydrogen, which we need at least 40, I believe it is. Whoop, 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 scan. Because at one point, there's chromatic metal. At one point, we're going to need a dihydrogen jelly. Now, we're also going to need to take a look around. That's good. And we're going to look for copper and not paraffinium. And we're also looking for silver and star bramble. This is not looking like a good beginning. What's that? Pulpy roots. Did I see other plants over here? There's one. Heptaloid wheat. Yeah, this is really not looking like a... That's something to see. We may go get that first. Oh, this is looking like a crappy beginning. That's 500. That's 249. Let's go get that. Yeah, this is really crappy. No silver, no copper, no star bramble. And we need all of the above. Now what we're looking for here is one mirror, and if we could get, from mining these, if we could get an echolocator, that is what we will need later. Oh no, they've detected me. Come on, break. Yeah, there's a mirror. Okay. And let's run. Run, 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 run. We're also going to need to kill some beasties, like this guy. Because we need 35 mordite. Not gonna worry about looking at that right now. Oh, there's some oxygen. Hey, good, the swarm's gone. Where's that other one? There it is. And hopefully by going down here, we will be able to find copper, silver, and star bulbs. Star bramble is the plant. There's some more oxygen. There's some more mordite. He's quick kill. I hate killing them, I really do. I don't like... There we go. I don't like killing creatures unless they attack me first. And then I'm okay with it. We're also going to need quite a few of these little purple crystals. I haven't started gathering them. I need to, though. And we can't get this one yet. Oh! Oh, that was something in the way. Because it needs an advanced mining laser. Which is the same as what those crystals, those big crystals, need. Except for that one, I don't think needs an advanced now, because it's Atlantidium. It's not the crystals, these guys. Radiant shards. Yeah, so's that. I thought so. The reason I get these is because they usually give you a fair amount of Atlantidium, and you need like 75 or 100. I forget exactly how much. There's what I'm looking for. When I did this mission the very first time, I went ahead and tried to get the Sentinel camp without getting my ship, and I ran. It was like a 20-minute walk on foot. There's another mirror. That doesn't help me. Interesting. I don't need that. Where is... Good, he abated. There's copper, finally. Any silver around here? Yeah, that'll be good. Oh, hello. That's not good. I need some more carbon. Oh, you stupid little... You leave me alone? Really want that resin? Is it a mirror or is it an echolocator? In case you didn't know, you can walk all the way right up to these guys. Is this the one I broke before? I think it might be. Yeah, it is. That was the one I got. The second one I got. Anyway, you can walk all the way right up to them. It won't alert the sentinels, and you can get whatever's inside. You can see what's inside. Where'd that copper go? Over that way. Okay. Might as well start getting these too. Oh, I'm getting the tree. See how I'm pointing at the tree? Right at the tree? Yeah. Whoa, there it is. Okay, just in case you don't know, when you are using your terrain manipulator, you can increase and decrease the size, the aperture basically, and the larger it is, the quicker this goes, but the less you get. The smaller it is, the slower it goes, but the more you get. So since we need a fair amount, I'm going to go ahead and use the smallest aperture, and we'll start taking that down. I kind of want to hurry a little bit. I still want to get the Sentinel ship, because it's actually really easy to do. Plus, getting the Sentinel mining tool. Yeah, multi-tool is the word I'm looking for. Yeah, love the old addled brain. Always works well. Anyway, the Sentinel mining tool, multi-tool, God, is actually a really good mining tool. So is the Atlantid one, but we can't get that, and we're not going to get that during the expedition. We're actually, if I remember correctly, we're kind of close, because I think we've done Trace of Metal, which is leaning into the autophage, and once we finish the Purge, which it looked like we were on, that'll move into getting the autophage camp, which will work into getting the Atlantid drive, I forget what it's called. Anyway, it's the one that gets you the purple systems, which is the highest tier system. Wish that we were on that already, because I could have sent that forward. And the first time I got to the anomaly, I could jump to an Atlantid drive, which would have been nice, but not necessary. There's no need for it. It just helps you have more access to more star systems if you wanted to travel a little bit. We're not going to do that. We're going to stay on task, as it were. Even though I broke that right off the bat with going after the Sentinel echolocator thingamajigger. That's going after the Sentinel ship and multi-tool. Yeah, that's not good. I'll show you a really good way to get silicate dust for the multi-tool, specifically for the this guy. The terrain manipulator. That's the word I'm looking for. Wasn't coming to my brain. I may kick this. How much do I have? I may kick it up. I have 714. Yeah, I'm going to kick it up one level. You'll see that it goes a lot faster than the smallest. Nothing compared to the largest, which I'm not going to do because I do want some more out of this. Okay, now that I've gotten most of what's on this side, let's jump over here and fall. Ouch. Get up against the wall and you can jump back up. Don't fall back down. Oh, there's a cave down there, that's why. Interesting, I didn't know that. Okay, now that we're down to the little scribbles, let's kick this up. Yeah, don't do that. You do not want to fall down there. Look. No. You kind of got to be careful using this beast because it's just eats and chews everything like big time. I think that's good. Let's see if there's any silver now that we've gotten to here. Take that off that. Oh, there's another one of those. Let's see if we can get an echolocator out of that. I don't think there's any silver. That's the copper I just did. Let's get that beastie. Okay. That's a plant. Pulse beans. Copper again. Can't get it. Oh, can we get that little guy? No, he's behind that now. That's that underground, one of the two underground ones, I think. That's one of the two underground ones. Come on, a little more. There we go. You're not gonna let me have it, are you? You bastard. There we go. Got it, got it. No, okay. Let's go get that and hope there's an echolocator in it. I only need one mirror to get a ship. And we may not get the one that's here, because if I recall correctly, the one that's here is just a butt ugly ship. It's It's what's called a flea, I think. It's just tiny, no wings. So yeah. I'm still going to go ahead and get whatever it is, even if it is just a mirror. If it's an echolocator, that's best. If it's a mirror, it's an echolocator. Fantastic. If it was a mirror, we'd keep it anyway, because you can cook mirrors down to nanites, and they're fairly good price, as it were. Let's get going. We still need to find silver, but we also need to get to our ship. Those are sentinels. Excellent. Oh, I hate you guys. The whips are so nasty. And they hide so well. Get that sodium. That's a reinforced door. That's what I was afraid of. I think we're just going to go straight to the ship. Because I'm going to need to take a little bit of a bio break. Might be a bit. $700 units away? Goodness, I didn't know it traveled that far. I guess so. Well, it's kind of obvious, but, you know, wow. Oh, there's two of them there. Nice. There it is. Keep on track. Get the sodium on the way. Get that oxygen on the way. Get that oxygen. See, they're just like sitting there. I see one over here. No. Oh, yeah, I did. There he is. Thought I saw one. I turned not far enough to go to the ship and walked right into that. Okay, ship should be just past this rise here. There it is. Okay, I am going to get in the ship, and I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in a little bit. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Nobody was here, but if you're watching, I hope you jump forward a little bit. Anyway, so we find ourselves on a strange world, unequipped, and in danger. Hazy memory of the ship, shaky sense of before, but something has changed. I am changed. Iteration. Fragmented. Launch thrusters. Locked. Unfragmented pilot signature required to grant access. We'll access the logs. As I touch the dashboard, my fingertips sink into something moist. I know some people don't like that word. A sticky substance oozes all over my hand. Its coppery smell clings to my throat, my nostrils. Where did this come from? So, I don't know why I would do this, but we'll press deeper. I wouldn't. I press deeper into the muck, activating the ship's logs. In the sky, follow me through. Tried to save a piece of me. Too late! The apparition wails and fades into static. 3 fragments of data remain, shimmering in a sea of white noise. We'll retrieve the fragments. We'll retrieve the fragments. There we go. Royal Sage Weaver. We're sage, by the way. We're green. And we have earned a milestone. So let's go ahead and hold tab down. We'll hit escape and we'll collect fragmented, because that gives us the hazmat gloves, the advanced mining laser, and a mining beam upgrade, which is always good. Yeah, I need to fix my music. Hold on a sec, everyone. Okay, whatever. There we go, back to the beginning of this short playlist. Okay, first things first, let's get those gloves on. Yeah, that's fine. We will go ahead and put in the mining beam module. I wish we had a supercharge slot. Doesn't. Oh, we do. It's this one right here. That's right. So that goes there. That can go there. And then, oh, there it is. We'll toss that right there. Yeah. Now we can collect the big heavy stuff. Alright. So what we need to create the soul fragments, which are these 3 things. Which, if we go into our menu and we click on this, you can see the 3 that we need here. So each one of these needs a piece of glass. And each one needs 30 chromatic metal. So that's where the copper comes in. And each one needs something different. So this needs Atlantidium, this needs silver, and this needs starbulb, which is why we're looking for a silver deposit as well as the star bramble. So we need to get back at it and find both of those. And we got the echolocator, which we'll be using as soon as we can take off. Obviously not going to do it right now. We're going to make that and hope we have, I don't remember what we need. We can make it. We have enough oxygen. Okay. We're going to go ahead and drop this down and get it going to cook up that copper. Or at least a portion of it. We'll go with half of it. Because I don't remember if we need actual copper or not. I'm wanting to say that we do, but I'm not 100% sure. We'll go ahead and activate this. Boundary separation failure likely. Vessel 16 emptied. Cause Sentinel intervention. Deliberate transfer. Analysis. Fresh iteration generated. Anomaly containment repaired. We'll go ahead and broadcast that. Anomaly is compliant. Position logged. System integrity scan initialized. Okay, so while we're here, we do the orb, that thing. And then we will go over here and grab our oxygen. There's always 4 at a ship's landing site. Don't ask me why, it's just the way that it is. We'll come over here and get the loot from the things that we can get the loot from. Okay. 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 And then lastly, we can't get that one because we don't have an Atlas Pass. I thought about sending an Atlas Pass forward, but we wouldn't have it for this or anything else we find on the planet, so I'm not really worried about it. And I thought that was... oh, that's scrappy crap. Okay. Alright, let's look around. We don't need to do that anymore. So now we're looking for silver and star bramble. More copper. I might go dig up the ground over that if I can get to it before it leaves. But I'd rather find star bramble and silver. There we go. That looks like it's underground as well. Okay, we're gonna have to pick a direction. We'll pick this direction right off the bat because I want to see if we can get to that. Yeah, I have already done that one. You're 272 away. You might not be underground. Be nice if you were. I don't think that's it. Did I pass it? I lost it. There's that one. Well, let's get that tree. Got it. Strange, I already thought I got that one. Oh well. I don't know what that is. I'm not gonna worry about it. That's probably pulpy roots. Anyway, let's just go a direction here. Oh, you're nuts. Sodium. Hey, we can get the radiant shards now. We have to find radiant shards to get them. Come on! Really? Silver. Finally. I'm not jumping on you. Don't want to even jump past you. need some of this. You need the condensed carbon to make a, wow. Yeah, I know what it's called. It's the thing you always need to get in the first mission to get your ship to be able to work. Hermetic seal. God, what is with my brain today? What am I on? There we go. And we want to, this is silver. Didn't look like silver. Drop down to the small one. We only need about 100 of this. And so, you know, actually, I'm going to take it up to medium. Like I said, we only need 100. There should be more than enough of it. $140. Definitely get more than 150 then, which is nice. Alright, now we need the star bramble. And 3 radiant shards, but we could get those as we go. Oh, lordy, it's warm in here. Okay, that's off. Make sure that's off. Let's get that on. There we go. Room will cool off in a little bit. Ah! Drop in the hole. Okay, where were we? Looking for stuff. Star bramble. Excellent. Other than more of these Atlantidium crystals, we need 3 radiant shards, which hopefully will get on the way to the star bramble. And if we don't, we might get them on the way back. We shouldn't need to worry about chromatic metal, because that should be done long ago. Already got that one. There's a radiant shard. We'll grab that on the way. Too far. And there's another one. I think that's another one. That's another one. Might get all 3 of them right here. There's condensed carbon. Again, we need that. While we're here, since we're here, Another mirror. I knew it'd be another mirror. I didn't know for sure, but that's pretty sure. Oh my god, another one. Let's get past it first. This is not a very big patch. Hope it's enough. Good lord, is that it? Oh, there's one. There's a few more over here. Good. That's worrying me. We need like 100 of them, I think. 100, 150. I forget what it said. Is that one? Yeah, that's one. There's another one there. 129. Oh, that's going to be a pain in the ass. Well, that is not good. So we can find out how many we need. Platinum, silver, star bulb. We need 100. We have enough. We need 30 silver. Got enough. I thought we needed 150 silver. That's okay though. And we need 75 Atlantidium. We have 200 plus. Okay. We're done for that. While we're here, how far are you? You're only 195. I'm going to go grab that. I'm going to grab this one first. Because those are nanites in small form, as it were. Nope, Atlantidium. If they have the chunks of sentinels inside of them, they're Atlantidium. If they're pure, just like that one, they're radiant shards. That's definitely my 3. These two are worth getting because they are also nanites. Come on, pop. I should have sought where the ship was first. Damn it. There it is. Copper? Yeah, it's copper. Alright, how much more do we have? 21. We need 14 more? Yeah. So, If we can find one of the big guys. Well, he'll do. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. You can go to... There's 35. That's all you need is 35. There is no need to go on a killing spree unless you want to for some bizarre freaking reason. Where's my ship? There it is. Watch Atlantidium, we got 400, good. You can go straight to hell. Don't worry, you're safe, little guy. Let's not fall in the big gaping hole, which I think we're the ones who made. Oh, we need pure ferrite. God bless it. Need to find the big giant rocks. I don't think that's the one, but we'll try it. Yes, it is. So remember to scan it, because you get carbon from it. Only 175? What is that? Let's go see, because I don't know. It's someone's base. It is someone's really tiny nothing base and no power. We're not going to need to do anything with that. Okay, we've got the... Do we have enough? I don't know if we have enough, actually. We'll have to see. We do. Need to make a jelly, and we'll get the signature in a little bit. Need to make that, need to make that. Okay, so we should be able to do both of those right now. And we should be able to do the jelly right now. So that gives me the 3 things I need. let's get back to the ship. It's all right. Let's remember to take this out. 300, nice. And pick this up. We don't need to make anything with it. We're done with it for now. Jump in here. Yes, yes, I know you're broken. Let's go ahead and fix you. I can't fix you completely because I still need to do that, which means I need to make those 3. But I can at least get this completely fixed. And that's good. Let's move this onto there. That can go there. Scoot that over. Leave that there. Actually, yeah, we'll leave it there. Alright, I need to craft the 3. Oh, I need that down again. I'm not done with it. We need glass. Oops, I don't need to cook it and make anything. I need the silica powder. There it is. And I get 39. Don't need that many. I'm gonna make 5. I only need 3 for right now, but I may need a couple more. So since I'm making them, I might as well make them all. Alright, now grab everything. I should really be done with that for now. Alright, so we need to make all 3 of these. And now we should get this guy. Yay, hi, thank you. Boundaries are, I should not, lingering, was reclaimed, world of glass. I need, return the hive. Offer the fragments. That's nice of you. It is me, my ask what happened or request the signature. I'm not going to ask what happened. We don't really need to know. If you do that, you can, if you do the expedition before it's gone, you can do that, but I'm just going to request the signature. Yes, the ship is no longer rest. That gives us a new marker, as it were, and we can also, and another one, we can also go in here, and there it is. Now I need to make the pilot signature, that's right. Now I can go in here, fix that, and the ship is fully repaired. We can leave. I am, however, going to, there is no sign of the echo, everything feels familiar. It is as though this ship has only ever been piloted by me. An incoming message announces itself on the ship communicator. We can answer the communicator or we can reject the message. I know what's going to happen, and I know what happens on each one of the things no matter which one I answer. I'm going to reject the message though. I was actually surprised by the response on this. Communications overridden. Just forced its way in. I love it. Lost. Protocol not oriented. Boundaries. Failed. Initialize. Seek, travel, or designate. Seeking. Seeking. Found. K.C. Spence. I.e. that's me. And let's get that communication out of here. I managed to cut the communicator. My heart races. What was that? Manifested a pilot signature. We now have, I think, either 3 or 4 things to claim. Now we have 4 things to claim, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I didn't want to get out of the ship. I wanted to hit tab. God, excuse me. That's rude. Okay, let's go ahead and go to the inventory and pop that echolocator. Harmonic echo detected. Well, that's a ways away. 7 minutes. Do the hop, skip, and the jump. Harmonic trace detected. Okay, and once we slow down, the ship moves so quickly, we can go ahead and attempt to land. There we go. Okay, let's collect the wheelbarrows. That's always my first thing that I do. Damaged magnetic fan. A lost energizer. Void motes. Nanites, always love that. We'll get that on the round pack. Warped mirror. It is the rifle, good. If it's the pistol, if you want the rifle, you can restore your... You can load the restore point that you did when you got out of the ship. I want the rifle. I prefer the rifle over the pistol. So, I don't have to do anything. If it had been the pistol, if you want the rifle again, you could just load your restore point save. Okay, so I've got all those. Let's go ahead and pop that. Got some actual indium. Nice. Got platinum. Got a repair kit. I wish there had been more. There's the other one. And that's just some magnetized ferrite. I think that's it. Let's go ahead and sort these. Okay, we could go talk to him. I'm not going to. I don't care. You don't really get anything from him. Okay. So on here we select scan memory registers, and it's going to give us some very simple math to do. So 7, 13, and 2. So we go ahead and return back. We override the glyphs. And we had 7, 13, and 2. If you were wrong on any of them, it would stay looking at the panel, basically. You wouldn't get this. You wouldn't be able to lift the lockdown. With the lockdown lifted, the terminal spits out blueprints for a piece of hybrid jetpack tech. Whoop-de-doo. All it is a cosmetic. It doesn't actually do anything. that I know of, I should say. So we have to go back into here, and we deactivate the multi-tool seal. Accord. Harmonic seal deactivated. But we're going to go back in one more time, and we're going to get a dissonant spike. This is where the ship is, your Sentinel ship, if you want to keep it. I don't particularly want to keep it, but I probably will, because it's better, I think, than the ship I've got. Probably better. I mean, the one I've got, what is it, a C? Yeah, it's a C class. So let's go ahead and get my multi-tool. Be good. Be good. C class. Now you'll note that there's a whole lot of red on this. This is not that great. And that's because these are blocked. You don't get access to these. Normally you would. So 15, that'd be 17 compared to the 14 that I have here. I'm still going to go ahead and take this. And what I'm going to do is jump into it and see what all these are. Crystallized heart. I've got 2, 3 of those. That sucks. But I'm going to go ahead and use my one repair kit with it, and that sends that away. This is just some eclitidium, so that's a mirror. Sucks using it. Got another mirror here. Again, sucks using it. This is eclitidium and radiant shards. We're going to have to pick up some more radiant shards because of that, and again because of that. So these two I need repair kits for, or I need to take down the corrupt Sentinel quad, which if I had a Corvette, that'd be great. I could do it. Easy peasy. But I don't, so I can't. I mean, technically I could, but with the current technology that I've got, I would die in the process. Alright, so there we go. Let's go ahead and find the dissonant spike. There's the marker for it. There we go. It's quite a ways away. Okay. Go. Now, luckily, the dissonant spikes and the echolocator don't show you a near location nearby. It shows you right to it. Come on, come on. Thank you. Huh, this is different from what I remember my ship was. This might not be too horrible. Now, how many radiants do I have? I have 10. I've got plenty. And I've got 3 of these. So yeah, that's great. I don't have to hunt anymore. There's the ship. So what you do is you grab all the crap from here. You especially grab the hyaline brain. Hyaline? Yeah, hyaline brain. You need to convert that over to a pristine brain, I think it's called. And what do we have? It's a C. Yeah. We'll see. Get back in your ship. And of course take off. Not enough launch fuel. That's going to be a problem. I need metal plating. There it is. I'm actually going to do 2, and I need 2 of these. I need straight dihydrogen, which I just converted 80 over to that. Okay, let's just go collect some if I can, if there's some nearby. There usually is. There's dihydrogen everywhere. Just a matter of finding it. Of course, you know I'm not going to be able to find any right off the bat. Might as well grab these while I'm here. Oh, it would help if I'm on the tool that has the tool I need. Nope, need that. Actually, no, that can wait. I didn't realize that was broken. I do have a recharge slot. That's nice. Okay, what am I doing here? I need to get the equipment from the other multi-tool. I need that. I don't have room. That's a problem. Okay, let's get back to the ship for a little bit. Okay, so now I should be able to grab these out of here. I don't think I can grab either of those. Any of those. That's just a mining beam and a scanner in the helmet. Okay, yeah. I need to switch back over. Not to my flashlight. Turn that off. To that. And then we go ahead and plug. Oh, you suck. I'll keep it for a weapon. Excuse me. And I need to add a mining beam. I didn't keep ferrite dust out. Stupid me. Ferrite dust. Ooh, that might not be enough. It's not. I need one freaking ferrite dust. That's ridiculous. So let's put this down. And we'll cook this up. Toss a little carbon in there. Oh, why don't I just grab that? Need to charge that. That's good for now. Yeah, that's pretty much, that's it. Okay. What was I needing? I've got the mirror. Got the radiant shards. I've got the brain. I don't remember. So we'll go ahead and go on back to the ship. Oh, fuel. Duh. Dihydrogen is what we were looking for. There's some right there. There we go. Not a huge group. See how fast this is now compared. And look how slow it is to overheat. Love the Sentinel mining tool. Just rips those guys right out of the ground. Hello. Didn't see you there. Okay. What do you got? Echolocator. Nice. And this will be pretty quick taking it down. There we go. Now let's get out of here. Ouch. Where's my ship? There it is. Ouch, ouch. Alright, let's go ahead and make a couple of these and then toss one into the ship. It's not good that that's that low, but now we can take off and go to not the ship. Oh, we have to activate the brain. That's right. If we activate this, it'll give us a new location that we need to go to. Right over here. Usually it's not too far. Like, this is just a couple minutes, but, you know, going boosted, it's just a few seconds. And that's usually how it is. It's pretty quick to get to, and then you just go back after you get the brain. Ah! Wah! Yeah, yeah. 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 Just drop, just drop, just drop. Sit down. Because while we're here... Oh, it's Atlantidian. That's okay. There's always radiant shards if there's those guys. Not necessarily a lot. Oh, he's gonna be a bitch. Yeah. Okay. We don't really need these. It's Vy'keen speech. I don't need to be able to speak to them. I can just point and grunt. They'd understand that. I need to change my music again. We got one more of these. Just over here usually. There's one, there's two over there. There's the third. This is a weird layout for these. Not a big deal. Just I almost always hit these at night. They're hard to see at night. So the ancient site serves as I approach stone, scraping against stone. Warmth radiates from the Hylian brain within my pack, as though in response. The mind of the shipchild is interlocked with the hive. Current instructions: seek and eliminate anomalies. Enmesh archival sentience with surrogate entity. We'll go ahead and present the brain. I fumble with the ship's brain, almost dropping it as it glows unbearably hot in my hands. The pain radiates far beyond my hands, an unearthly heat, a heat that melts glass. Its circuitry shifts and then grows still. The brain seems to accept my presence now, because I have a harmonic brain. And it will jump back over here. And now we can go ahead and take off and go back over to the other, oh, it's this way, the other ship marker, and travel back the 14 seconds or so. Now we have to fight with the ship to land. There we go. And that's why I do corvettes. I prefer corvettes over starships. You have a lot more control with them. We put this in there and we get a ship. Pretty decent ship. It's got a whole bunch of slots. So 23 compared to the, what, 14, I think? Yeah, 23 tech, 34 storage, and I've got 25 storage and 13 tech. So this has got 10 more tech slots, which is nice. We're going to go ahead and claim the ship and jump in. Take a look at this again. We'll toss you into there. And just move some of this stuff around. This one is just in the way. I wish you could remove it, but you can't. We'll leave that there, put that there. And I don't think there's... Yeah, we're going to find out, because I don't know if there's any tech I want from the other ship. Should still be here somewhere. Trick is finding it at night. There it is. Like I said, Trick is finding it. Okay, the ship has a bunch of stuff in it, and I don't have a lot of room. We might not have enough space for all this. Yeah, we don't. We're too short. Literally too short. I'm gonna leave that out. We could take this, but I'd have to make room for it. 5. I can eat 5 of these and be happy. What else we got? Those can be popped. That's one more. I don't think there's anything else I can pop. Yeah, I can't see anything that we need to remove. Okay, we'll forgo the star bulb and Veep. Didn't I have a spot? I do have one spot. Go with this. Star bulb is less important. I mean, it's important because it'd be money, but not a lot. So, not really that big a deal. Okay. Oh, it's already got a rocket launcher. That's good. So I could actually break one of those down. So we'll break this one down to get the copper and that, and then we can put this in there. Let's go ahead and stagger it like the rest. Okay, that's good for now. This isn't that bad. I can actually see fairly well out of this, which is my big problem with a lot of Sentinel ships. Okay, so let's go to the expedition and start claiming stuff. I don't know if I'll have enough room for everything. Okay. There's a bolt caster, that's good. We'll get that added. Put that right there for now. We'll collect this one, got one more after this. Don't care, don't care, don't care. And then this one. Starship launch fuel, always nice. Why am I moving? I thought I got rewards of some repair kits. I guess that's later. Okay, we need to find out what the next mission is. That's done. Investigate the ship, the thingamajigger in the sky. This is the one that I always have trouble with, because invariably, if I leave the world, I lose track of where this thing is, and it's so hard to see sometimes. I'm just going to go over, not there, this way. The problem is I've moved from where the base, not base, where the ship beginning is. So I don't know where this stupid thing hovers and sits. And it doesn't give me a quest marker, which is really annoying. Look at the other side of the rings. I can't afford anything, I don't believe. 54. Yeah, probably not. And I don't got a lot I can sell. That's a bummer. And we're in a satellite, in a space station, so I can't cook those down right now. But a Corvette I could. Not a bad looking ship. It's unfortunate that those aren't Raptor wings, Dragonfly wings, whatever you want to call them. I still gotta find that stupid machine, a swarm beastie. Don't want to land. There it is. And here comes the swarm. There they go. Where are you? That was nice. That'll be Polo. Traveler friend, are you safe? We are reading large dark signals. Nada and I. It is a familiar signal, but, well, are you safe? We'll tell of the Hive of Glass. I describe my brief encounter with the Hive of Glass and the swarm of ships it left behind to pursue me. Please, friend, do not be like that. Do not be so brave. This thing, it cannot be safe. Polo shakes... Oh, sorry, didn't mean to be in the voice there. Polo shakes their head, though the hint of a smile plays in the corner of their beak. And these small swarms, you say they released an essence, a substance? Something physical? This I would like to learn more from. Tell of the fragmentation. I just try to describe the vision I had before waking, though I find the details slipping from my mind. A sense of being questioned, assessed, something about a sage fragment. Polo squints at me through their communicator. I know, I can see you are fragmented. All of you. Tell about the signature. I explain about the apparition in my ship and how I reforged their data into a new pilot signature. Your ship did not see you as you? This Echo friend. They are not where or when they should be, but I am happy they wanted to help. Traveler has always been kind. I think it is time for you to be here. Come to the anomaly, friend. Our home is a place of safety. Nasty Gek. Shield module, boltcaster module. Boltcaster module can only fit one of those, unfortunately, because I don't have any other spot. So we'll go ahead and toss the shield on there because I don't have another. I do. I'll move that and that, toss you on there because you give me health. 41, 41. Go ahead and toss this boltcaster there. Toss this shield on there. Don't have another supercharged slot, sadly. I had at least one. Do I have another? I do have another. Sadly, no supercharged slot. That's okay, though. That's okay. I don't see any more. Oh, there. Got 3 more. Cool. Alright, I need to put a Radiant Shard in there. Oh, going to Polo. That's right. Polo, that's right. Polo looks at me, their expression thoughtful. Whatever's on their minds, they do not voice it. We'll give that goo up. Bran, this is... They pause, staring at the ichor in their hands. When they speak, it is not to me. It may explain the signals, a match, but only partial. The Gek takes a deep breath. They smile broadly as though to reassure me. Thank you, friend. I will take some time with this. It is in my mind now. Cast it from yours. We'll go ahead and ask about the fragmentation. I can see it more clearly with you here. You are you, but only a fragment. The sage, I do not. Polo winces. They fall silent, apparently closing the subject for now. We'll ask about the swarms. Yes, we have seen the swarms evidence too. Shadows across the loom. These swarmers are many, expendable. One Nada and I traced to the very end of its signal. Its crash site may give more answers. We'll get those coordinates then, maybe? I was sure you would ask, friend. It is done. Your research may deepen our understanding. Polo transmits the approximate location of the swarmer crash site to my Starship computer. Okay, so we've talked with Specialist Polo. I do like that pick for Polo. But let's go get that reward. Prepackaged hyperdrive. And let's go ahead and also complete phase 2. Oh, phase 1, sorry. Poster, and a flag pack. Totally useless. What's next? Crush site, investigate it. Disassemble the swarm, seek the atlas, confront the hive of glass, and then a couple things more. Okay, let's go ahead and go this way. Uh, okay. That was unexpected. Are you already you're already a hyperdrive, I believe. Okay, that's okay. You could sell that. Is there anything you have I want? Nothing I can afford. I want that right there. But again, can't afford it right now. Okay, let's, there's nothing I need in there, I don't believe. I can't afford anything from you either. I got no nanites. That's not true. I've got, what, 54. Whoa, I'm rich. I don't think they're gonna give me any. Maybe? I don't think Helios does. I think I tried last time. Ah, young one, you who still roam the boundaries of the universe. How I envy you. My time out in reality has long passed, but I miss it greatly. Perhaps you might help an old soul and share the things you've seen. I yearn for the stars, for the glory of discovery. Did I hit? I don't even know what I hit. Okay, let's go back in. I think I hit the wrong thing accidentally. Yeah, same thing, same thing, same thing. Give data. Minerals. Thank you, little one. You have no idea what this means to me. Please take these nanites. They are nothing, but they are all I have now. Woohoo, 15. I'm rich. We'll see how much Ares has. I'm not going to do a voice for Ares because I just see it being a gurgly, blurbly sounding like thing. Traveler hopes to make progress. Traveler tests themselves. I will help and exchange progress for progress. Or wealth, perhaps. Experience or materials. Both valid today. Gravitino balls. And nothing on the milestone data, which is what I would want. I don't need to purchase upgrades because I don't have any nanites that I can spend. But we'll look. I think they're all C and B. Yeah, C, B, C, B, C, B, C, and B. I'm not going to get any of those. Okay, what's next? Talk to Polo. I've got to go to the Swarm landing site. We got to get moving. We've been 2 hours in play and haven't finished phase 2. Well, I did take a long break in there. All right. Expedition route. Hey, you get all the way there. That's nice. Yay, Sentinel ship. Had it been the other ship, it would have taken us 2 jumps. We'd not have been able to do it in one. Okay, and then this is going to tell us we need to go over here. What is phasing in? Is that's the big bad. Okay, that's not where we're going. We're going over here. I'm gonna go to the space station first. Get the inventory slot. Ooh, if I can. I may not have enough money. I think we'll stop over here at the kiosk to sell some stuff. can't sell those because I need that. We no longer need the Mordite. I don't need the goop. Don't need that. Oh, that really hurts to sell. I'm not selling it because I'm gonna send that back with me. And the platinum. That is so useful to have and send forward, but I really could use the money right now. That's units, it's not nanites. I won't be able to buy anything extra from the seller that I want. Not selling that. Almost did. Almost did. Still only 5 is not worth it. I might need it. I'm gonna go ahead and sell the silver. Yeah, I'm trying to contemplate whether I want to sell the Pugnium or not. It can convert over to, I think, nanites. Not a high rate of return. It's like I'd get maybe 4 out of that. So I'm not sure that's worth it. I'm sending the void motes forward. Yeah, I think that's all I'm selling. Hoping it's going to be enough. I could get rid of that ship. Let's get everything out of the inventory on that, because I can do that now. That's all. Okay, let's scrap that bad boy. Hope I have enough, again, salvage. Hope I have enough inventory slots for all the crap. 3.4 mil, that's nice. Not enough inventory slots, I was afraid of that. Okay, how many do I need though? I could see, put that over here. Sell that. That's 480 nanites. Let's get that done. There. That's nicer. Okay, let's try and do that again, and if it doesn't work we can at least see how many slots we need. I didn't look at that earlier. Claim, claim, don't need any more. Alright, now we come over here, and we sell all that crap and get that 3.4 mil. Like this one here. Yes. Oh, didn't want to buy that. Now we gotta sell that. Damn it. There we go. 3.0. We could go ahead and sell that star bulb now. I hate to do that, but yeah. And then 2.9, 290, whatever. Okay, 3.492, nice. Alrighty, and nothing in there I want to sell. So we should be on the right ship now. Yes. Oh, now we can go sell those C's and those C's. I think that's all I've got is C class. Yep. Purchase and sell. Sell. 790. I don't need an upgrade for that. Okay. No. Well, I didn't want to do that. Luckily, it doesn't cost me any fuel to launch back out. Is there anything I need to do in here before I launch back out? No, I don't think so. $10 billion bases on this planet. I believe it's over here. I think that's it right there. Yes, that's it right there. So let's go over here a little ways. And we can spin around and land. Alright, now we have to go over and touch the nasty little ichor covered thing. Go to the other side. There we go. The Swarmer twitches helplessly, looping its final movements. There is nothing threatening about it now. Touch that ship. I reach out and touch the ship. As I lift my hand, a string of gooey ichors. Oh, of course there's a blizzard coming. Gooey ichors stretches between my fingers in the hull. The coppery smell of the Swarmer fluid is intoxicating. The Swarmer shell must be overflowing with it. Let's get out of here. Get over to here. Now, need to claim that reward, because that gives me the Gravitino coil, which I need. Toss that right there. Personal force field. Go right there. That's it, I believe. Yeah. And we need to charge that. And then go ahead and... Come on. There we go. Might be a little too far. There we go. And that caused 4 Swarmers to show up. 1, 2, 3, and there's one behind it, 4. There might be 5. I'm gonna go into my ship and hope I don't trigger them. I triggered them. Great. That's not what I wanted. Normally I do these one at a time. I don't do them all 4. That it? That's it. Let's get in the ship and just wait the storm out. Exosuit. Nothing damaged. Nice. And I don't think I have food because I sold it. Damn it. Storm's gone. So now we switch to the Gravitino gun. It's the gravity gun. And we rip parts off and turn them into ichor. Hey, I'm about to get some food. I'm sorry, I needed food. Where's the liver? Save 3, I need to get... Really? Really? Just leave me be. Really? You started this, buddy. See if I can do this quick. Metallic fluid. The ichor flows around the innards of the swarmer. It washes languidly over frayed wires and emergency lights. Its smell clogging my nose and lungs. The smell is overwhelming. Reality sways and dips. For a moment, all I see is crimson. We're going to resist it. It's no use. The crimson insists. It is calling. There should be one more piece in there. There it is. I think that's it. Let's just get out of here. Luckily, I don't have to fight them. Alright, now let's go to an Atlas interface. Current mission works, I think. Yep. We'll take one there, but that's what I was looking for. I'm not going to do the little globes because any of the words I learn in here I don't get to keep. So we're just going to go straight. Ooh, we learned the word Atlas. Whatever. That's fuel, more fuel. Now, are we going to be insistently annoying or are we going to be nice? We will present. Oh, the Atlas says nothing. The interface orb beats like a tremendous heart. We'll present the sample. 16 ichor. I present the sticky metal that leaked from the swarmers. It flows and pools in my palms, smelling of honey and iron. There is a pulse of recognition from the interface. Catastrophic organ failure. Hive. Uncontained. Unable to iterate. For a moment, I feel connected to the Atlas, as though it sees every part of me, as though this unknowable entity and I are somehow the same being. The moment is brief, but I am left with one seed of knowledge. The hive of glass is coming. Commune with the Atlas. And we can go ahead and come in here and collect. We got a weapon upgrade and key resonator for the Infraknife and something else I didn't read. Let's leave. Oh, let's actually... Yeah, we're caught up on that. Let's go ahead and apply some shields. Oh, start shift out of range. Okay, that makes sense. I need to change my music again. I'll be right back. Back to the beginnings. Sorry, I know it's repetitive, but you know, it's the way it is. Okay, let's go ahead and try that shield again. And the Infraknife. Thank you, that's better. Put you there. That it? I think that's it. Oh, we could do this. There we go. That's a little better. Anything else? Gonna go ahead and eat all those. Make sure I'm at full health. I am. I think go to Polo maybe? Oh no, we leave here and we have to deal with the swarm. Now, in this little segment that's coming up, we technically don't have to deal with this. We can go over here, and there should be some asteroids right over here. There they are. So we need to go ahead and do this instead, actually. Yeah, that'll work. And the reason is because there are materials that we'll need later, and the thing that happens in this little segment, there is nothing that we can do about it. It is written in stone. So we do this to get silver, gold, platinum, and tritium. Silver, gold, and tritium are the biggies. Platinum is really not important, but it's one of those things. I don't really want to fight these guys. I want to gather resources. We're close to the end of the sequence. My gun overheated. Directive, consume. And that's it. As I said, there's nothing you can do. What happened, for those of you who are unaware, is the hive of glass blew up the Atlas. So, yeah. There we go. Wow, I didn't get to see any of that planet. That's unusual. I don't understand why that happened. Hello, world. Hello? Is it first? Is it last? Still last. Still a fragment. 1 of 3. Sage. Begin reinitialization. I still don't know what that says there. I've never understood it. Snowy cold planet. That's the Gravitino gun, by the way. Devoured. Let's do that. Luckily nothing's broken, I don't think. We'll see. We need to get to the ship. We don't really need to stop. But we're gonna stop for this, and this. And that carbon, that condensed carbon. Zip right through that carbon. Love it. While we're here, let's really get some trees ripped. Oh, I should have scanned that. Oh well. That's good. Let's get some frost crystals while we're here. We could sell those. Ack! Nasty beasties. Think you're funny, don't you? I need more oxygen than just killing these. Let's get that. Now I can actually get up to the bulb. The gassy pod gives you more oxygen, and then you kill it for oxygen. It's the same thing with these gassy pods here. You get all three, 1, 2, 3, and then you just destroy it. I didn't do it quick enough. That's alright. There's some more gassy pods. You approach these guys from center sideways, and you can get to the pod. If you go in slow, don't rush it. I already got this guy half gone already. There's the gassy pod. Go ahead and get that. Let's scan some beasties. They're a little ways further than I thought they were. There's one. That's all of those guys. Okay. Where's the ship? Wow, did I get turned around or what? Let's back off a little bit. Do this guy a little tiny bit. Ooh, barely. Yeah, I actually tapped it on one. Truly annoying. That right there is, I'm assuming, the trophy that the Weavers got, because they, quote, won. The win was handed to them because they had more people in their crew in the entire faction from the very beginning. Well, not the one day. They didn't have the faction level for one day. They didn't have the lead, but the next day they took lead and were in the lead from that point on, from the number of people in the faction. Sages, my faction, started out at the bottom, ended up at the bottom, had no opportunity whatsoever to exceed the other factions. Not a chance. Mathematically, just almost impossible because of how it worked. Yeah, I thought so. Let's complain about this. Here's what I'm looking for. Logged in as guest. Yeah, bite me. 1. Continue. Take a photo. Where's the building? Yeah. It goes away. Now I can come over here and hopefully dig this up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Awesome, got all 4 of them. What was I coming this way for? Ship's there. You reclaimed. You must return the hive. Ask what they mean. Yeah, they'll reply. We need to go to Anomaly and talk to Polo. Take off. Go up. Fly! Be free, my pretties. We have a reward. Emperor of Glass. What do we get? Storage augmentation times 10. That's nice. There's my nanites that I'm wanting. Alright, let's go talk to Polo.
Hive is still here? Yes. Signal is not gone. Patterns are still dark.
Describe the glass. I try to explain what happened during the confrontation with the hive. Polo's features wrinkle with anxiety.
This story scares me, traveler friend. None of this is right. The hive is not where it should be. You are not all of you. Nana and I, we have been trying to forecast. It is not enough to wait and worry. I have started to build.
What are you building, buddy?
You saw Prismatic Core, yes? By the entrance to our home, it is a mirror of where the swarm is swarming. And more, I hope.
Ask about what more?
I am tracking data with core. I have theory, a plan.
Apollo's tone shifts, the enthusiasm of planning overtaking their worry.
Hive is familiar. It seems like Atlas, but not quite Atlas. It fixates on you, all of you. Hive is not Crimson Hunter, no, but part of, just in wrong place. Core is more than mirror. It is combination engine. All fragments recombine, reflect back at Swarm. We can also reflect back at Hive. Reflect things back to right place. Bigger data will build bigger core. Tidy reality of things that should not be here. It is good plan, yes?
We'll say goodbye.
Take a closer look at core, friend. You will see plan.
So let's go look at the prismatic core from on top. Can I get it? No, I can't get it. I didn't think so. So this is the 3 missions that they actually had time gated in the beginning. It took a few weeks to get it done, and this was the whole competition. You'll note that the Sages had 96082, so that's 1,000 less Traveler fragments than the Weavers, and almost 1,000 from the Royals. So yeah, they had 500,000 more, basically 400,000 more total points than we did. Almost impossible to have caught up with the numbers the way they had the players and the factions. Really irritates me because of that I can't get the trophy to complete the rewards. I can't get the Royals or Weavers flags to complete that, so I can only get Sages, and I hate that because I don't like green. I would have preferred red over green, but blue over red, because I like blue and purple. In fact, usually my costume that the guy wears, that the figure wears, my toon wears, as it were, is purple and black. But that's neither here nor there. Let's see, this one, that's fine, we could do that easily. Neutralize swarms, procure essential supplies. What supplies are you wanting? That was quick, I'm not sure what that, oh, because we looked at the thing. Let's go ahead and grab that. Collect reward. Let's go back in there, collect the reward. Hey, that's where we get the multi-tool. I don't remember if the Dire Wasp Disintegrator has the extra mining beam thing. I don't know, I don't think so. That's the bolt caster. There's mining. Yeah, no, it doesn't. So it's nowhere near as fast. So what you can do with this is you can set this up as a weapon rather than a mining tool, or a scanning unit rather than a mining tool, and focus with your the Sentinel one as a mining tool only. You don't need to fill in all these things, but you can have more mining on this, which optical drill is good if you have if you've got an extra supercharged slot that you can use. But I don't think I do on here. It's probably in this little group or one of these. I'm gonna claim this. Definitely want it. It's cool looking. It is actually a neat looking gun. I really like it. I wish that it was better. I wish it had the extra laser in it so that you could make it into a mining tool, but that's okay. I'm gonna go ahead and make this into a weapon, so let's go ahead and grab the optical drill. Just toss it in there for now. And then I don't think I can use the other because I've already got the advanced. That's the barrel ionizer. I think I have that already too. And I can leave the scanning on this because I'll normally have a weapon and a scanner. I'll switch to mining. It's easy to switch them because you can assign a number key to it. What is this? Geology cannon. I hardly ever use it. I don't think I've really ever used it that much. I use the neutron cannon primarily as a weapon. That's my favorite. It is devastating. Warp capability is this one? Yeah. And this goes to this one, which means this goes to that one. Oh, it does not. This goes to this one? Yeah, this one. Come on, open. I think that's the only supercharge I have open, if I recall correctly. Yeah. So, doesn't really matter where I put this right now because I don't think I use it again in this session, in the expedition here. This needs to go to the other. So we'll put that there. I wish you could remove and move this, but you can't. We'll move this over there too. Alright, so let's go ahead and switch back to that. No, that's 1. We'll change this to 2. So now we can go 1 and we're on the rifle. Okay, we'll get out of that. We'll go to 2. Whoops. And we are there. Okay. So now we'll grab this. Just toss it on there. It doesn't have to be adjacent. Can it be though? Maybe. Yes, I didn't know that. That's cool. Now I just need 2 more of those to go along with that. Let's rearrange slightly here. We can move you as well. Put you there, everything lights up.
Excellent. Excellent.
That'll help on damage. Be nice if I could get another bolt caster to put here just to make sure that that's connected up. I think it is. Let's try this. Well, that is adjacent to that. That's fine. It's okay. Alright, and then we can move you back over here. Okay, yeah. We're on the mission. We're on the supply chain mission. What do we need? Tell me what we need. I guess we just get in the ship and go. It'll show us. Leave the space anomaly. The ship may be warped. Off we go. We have 3 missions to do, and then we have meet with Polo and something else, and then we have to blow up the hive of glass. Pyrite. I don't have any pyrite. Let's convert those. Okay, plenty of gold, plenty of silver, plenty of copper. Don't really need it. Plenty of tritium. That's nice to see. Hey, we have a loose hypercharge? A supercharge? No, we tossed you on here for more health. That means 41, 41, 41. Nice. Okay, where am I going here? Am I leaving the system? No, that's Galactic Core. I need pyrite. I wonder if the space station has pyrite. Let's go find out. Whoa, there it is. Oh, wait. No, I have plenty of money after I scrapped that ship. Wah! That was kind of fun. Pyrite. We'll buy it all. Don't really need to buy much else. Yeah, no, we're good. Let's go talk to Polo. Now, one of the 3 missions is to defeat swarmlings. And the other one, I think, is go land and put some nanites or pyrite. No, not pyrite. Ferrite into a console, I believe, is the mission. Could be wrong. We gotta go talk to Polo. I gotta do his damn voice again. That's killing my throat. Ah. Polo's eyes are bright with anticipation. Give supplies.
Ah, yes. Yes will be great help. My thanks, friend.
Shut up, Polo. That's 1. Let's go ahead and claim that reward. Oops. Inventory slot. Hazard protection kit. Tab to skip. I don't actually want to use my inventory slots. We'll leave that. We'll return. And we will put those into play. Where are they? There's the first one. That's right. This was the first one. So, doesn't matter where they go. Normally I put them each in a column on its own and put the extra boosters to it underneath them or above them. One of the two. Okay. Let's go grab that other mission. Excuse me. Is this the one? Neutralize the swarms. What am I using? I want to be on rocket launcher. I'm trying a theory with just using the rocket launcher. Doing pretty good so far. Getting rid of about half of them on first shot, getting rid of the other half on the second shot. That actually is pretty good. I wonder if the upgrade to the rocket launcher would help with that. I don't know. Nope. That. Oh, it's the first one. Okay. Purge. Prepackaged scatter blaster. Prepackaged shell gracer. Prepackaged something else. Flight assist override. I don't know what that is. We'll see in a sec. Let's find out. Oh, it's a thruster. Okay. That'll work. I'll put it up there. And this goes over here. We'll put it onto the weapon machine. So that means switching to 2. Nope, to 1. Why are you not switching to number 2? Oh, because I'm in a ship. I can't switch it out. Okay, so... Oh, my headphones are going to die soon. Let's... What do we need to do? We need to go to the anomaly, I bet. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because we defeated the rocket launcher. Not the rocket launcher, the swarm. With the rocket launcher. Okay, let's go ahead and take care of the last one. So we've grabbed it, and then we leave, and we gotta go land and enter the building, whatever building it is. get to... I can get to that. That's good. We will go grab our exosuit upgrade. And I'm going to take just a few minutes break to go get some water and get a little bit of charge on my headphones while I'm doing that. I want... It doesn't really matter. 100,000? 100,000? Robbery, I tell you. Highway robbery. Multi-tool. You're the mining one. I need mining upgrades. We have an S-class miner up here. That up. Scatter blaster, which I don't need. Plasma launcher, which I don't need. So, no. And, yeah, no. Go away. Okay. Yeah, I was going to... I'm going to go ahead and do this, first of all. There we go. So that allows me to put these onto here. I think this is like a shotgun. I don't know. I think so. And that... Okay. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, I am going to go ahead and do something. Yeah. And then that puts me back over. I am going to go get something to drink. I'm going to put my headphones on the charger for a few minutes, and I will be back. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for being patient. Let me put that back over to that. There we go. Okay, nobody showed up. That's sad, but that's kind of expected. Alright, let's go ahead and do the hacking that we need to do. And then we're on the home stretch. There it is. I got a little tiny bit of juice added to my headphones. We'll see how that goes. Hopefully it'll be enough. Otherwise I may have to take another little break at some point. Put a little more juice into my headphones. So this one is going to be super quick. It usually is, at least. At least as soon as we find the building. That's the kicker on this one. I don't really want to have to land. Really? That was not what I wanted to do. There it is. I just wanted to go with a boost and not a pulse drive. Anybody see it? Every single time I've done this mission, it's been like right next to it. And now I am just not seeing the building anywhere. I have a feeling I'm going to have to land. I want my Corvette. I want my Corvette. I could just get up out of the chair, scanaroo, jump back in the chair. The hell? This is where it is. It was right at the point. Flood with nanites, microprocessor, silica powder. I'm going to go ahead and use the microprocessor. A fresh diagnostic scan confirms that the Hive no longer has access to this node. The console display quietens. Quietens? Wow. Then shuts down. Nice. Undertook a sabotage mission. Countermeasures. Completed the prismatic core. Let's go ahead and claim both those rewards. Yay, fireworks. Whoop-de-freaking-do. I just trash those because you can't sell them, which I don't understand. I think I need to go talk to Polo. Yeah, consult specialist Polo. And then we blow up the glass, talk to Atlas, and then we're done. Okay, so let's go ahead and go in here, get rid of these. It's just money is basically what that is. Put you there. We are so close to being done. Hang on a sec. I'll be with you in just a moment. Okay, let's go ahead and talk to Polo. Polo. Sometimes that jump up there is so smooth.
It is success, traveler friend. The core is complete with fragments of all. A very large fragment of fucking Weaver.
We'll ask how it works.
It is a combination of all fragments. Big prism, transducer. Simple. And I have thought of method to link prism and exosuit. A small lens, portable, safe.
Polo hesitates.
Lens is safe, yes, but Hive is still dangerous. I did not ask you to try. Lens creates possibility only. Choice belongs to traveler friend.
We agree to try. I haven't done the refuse to try yet. I'm betting it gives you a loop where you have to go back and say yes. Because it's kind of, that's the whole purpose, is to get rid of that.
Blueprint is yours, friend. I know you can do it. Reflect Hive. Push it back to Glass World.
And so we have that. And we can come over here and we can, nope, it goes up to the exosuit up to here somewhere. And we have already got, look at that, all the silver, all the gold, and all the ichor, whatever the pronunciation is. So that's done. This is the technology I was talking about way back in the beginning of this that we're going to take back with us. Okay, so let's go ahead and claim that. I don't remember what that gives us. Collect reward, money, money, money. Hyperdrive upgrade, which we don't really need. 2 of them actually. The hive of glass draws close. Return to space, which we shall do in a moment. Let's go ahead and toss these into the ship. Where's the hyperdrive? Is this it? That is it. Well, got the other one too, so. Okay, we'll jump out the window here. I hope this is going to be enough. I don't know if that's going to be enough of an upgrade for that to be able to do this. And I don't know if that's going to be enough upgrade either. Well, we'll see. I'm just going to go for it. I really kind of wish we had some shield regen system. But I don't. So, yeah. Again, I'm just gonna go for it. Can't hurt. I mean, it could kill me, but you know, what's, fun in taking things easy. Where are, that's one. Ah! I might not survive this mess. Oh yeah, shield's already down. I haven't even gotten through all of these guys. I need to figure out what's going on here. Helps if I actually shoot the ship. Oh, I'm not going to survive this. Yeah, I didn't think so. Death by ship combat. Love it. How bad are you off? You're actually not. I'm on the... Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and grab... Inventory lost. Oh, good lord, what did I have in that? Okay. Please have some shields. And... Nice. We'll take you. Really? We'll grab that S-Class Pulse, whatever the hell it's called. Photon cannon, which I think will match up with the this. It does. Okay. That is the nice thing about the Inferknife. It cuts through stuff like butter. Let's go out. that's it. Ah, I've got it now. Let's get out of here. I want the Atlas, I want my grave. Which is over here. Right there. Didn't lose actually that much. I would have not been happy about losing those. The rest of it I don't really care about. Just these two. Well, that too. Today, not me. A class reactor, whatever. I feel dwarfed before the interface. The orb spins impassively. Does it even see me here? Say hello. Hello, world. We will ask about the hive. Something in my words or my voice provokes a sudden reaction from the great machine. Hive protocol contained. Boundary test. Pass. Directive. Iterate traveler designate. Contained. Iterate. Primordial. Ask Hive if it's really gone. I question the Atlas, asking if the Hive is truly gone. It says nothing. Hive array. Size equals 18 quadrillion 446 quintillion. Big number. Ask what that means. I begin to demand more answers, but I can feel my agency slipping away, feel the push of the interface dismissing me. It'd be nice if it would send me to the space station, but it doesn't. It sends you to a planet. And the ship is quite a ways away. Yeah, not too huge of a distance, but... Oh look, somebody put a base here. We could take that, but why? Okay, let's just go get the ship. I don't remember if there's damage on the ship or not. There you are. I knew I saw you. Iteration 2311-8766-1T. Deleted. Boundary separation failure likely. Vessel 16 emptied. Cause Sentinel intervention. Deliberate transfer. Analysis. Fresh iteration generated. Anomaly containment prepared. We'll go ahead and broadcast this. Broadcast received. Traveler anomaly detected. Anomaly is compliant. Position logged. System integrity scan initialized. Let's go grab some loot. I did get it good. Let's get to that. Jump over that. Till we meet again, fellow iterations. Just two? That's crappy of you. Remember this year, 2026. Okay, whatever. May the Alice be with you. I've stolen and eaten the hive's liver. With a little favarine sauce. I'm sorry, some fava beans and a nice Chianti. Where is no loot? It's usually right here with this. I guess not. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's go look at the ship. Let's avoid all these comm balls. God, that just drives me crazy. No damage. Excellent. Alright, let's go ahead and complete that. 1600 Quicksilver. Nice. Would have liked more, but yeah, it's okay. Still nice. And then we can collect for phase 3. We get the fragmented title, the swarm decal, a swarm banner customization. And then we have completed. So all we have to do is complete. And we get the swarm customization set, which is the full armor suit. Return to the space anomaly to view your rewards and achievements. Exclusive expedition phase rewards are automatically available to all saves. In addition, you will earn additional Quicksilver nanites and units for feats accomplished during the expedition. Before finishing the expedition, use the expedition terminus to send valuable items back to your primary save. Surplus items will be processed into units or nanites as appropriate. We'll go ahead and accept that. And we will launch and go to the space station and not the anomaly. And the reason we're doing that is we are going to sell the stuff. I don't like trusting the... Come on, where are you? There's the token there. Okay. I don't trust that I'll get all the nanites and or units that it says I would. And I'm just a little paranoid that way. So I like to sell everything. And that way I know exactly what I'm sending back with me. Whoa, slow down. Slow your roll. Whee. Ah, crap, I need to set down somewhere I can put... Son of a bitch. Okay, because I need to cook these up. Actually, I could just send them forward. I'll have room enough. I won't have 27 items to send forward. 24, sorry, 24. Yeah, I think I'll do it that. Okay. So let's go ahead and sell the rest of the trash that we don't need to worry about. Okay. Sell. Yes, yes. No. Send that. We'll send that. We'll send that. Send that, send that. Trash that. Trash that. It's not enough worthy of selling. Same thing with the carbon. I could get carbon left and right. Magnetized ferrite again I can get a lot of. Same with that, same with that. No, the indium's going forward. That can go. Frost crystal, yeah, I'll just sell those. Mordite's getting sold. That's going forward. That's getting sold. Goop's getting sold. That's sending. That's sold. That's sold. That's sold. That's sent. That's sent. That's sold. Dihydrogen is sold. Mirror is sent. Salvage data is sent. Now what about the ship? I'm gonna sell that. It's only 5, but it's not worth the effort to mess with. I always save silver. Living glass gets kept. Copper gets kept. That gets sold. That gets sold. Tritium saved. And unfortunately this gets sold for units and not nanites. Irritates me. Okay, that's saved. Those can go. That can go. That can go. That can go. And that gets sent. And that's all. We've got Starship and Exosuit. That's it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Awesome. And actually, yeah, those are all items. Now let's look at the tech. Let's send everything over. That's strange. Was that living glass or glass? These are 30 each, I think. We'll see about that. I can only send 8 tech, so I don't care about that. I really don't. But I'm gonna sell all this for nanites. Oh, well. 4. That's strange, I didn't get the freighter upgrade. I feel cheated. Interesting. Okay, let's switch those two, because that's the order that they're worth taking. Got all you. Got all you. Now, over here, is there any tech I want? All of these. Plastics, I need to lose one. I believe it's that one. 30, 33, 30, 33, yeah, okay. And that's the lens, okay. Switch those, I want to make sure that's priority. It's 8, I know I'm taking 8 across, so. Now I may not need any of these. Still taking them just in case. I can always sell them on the other side. They'll give me 16 each. No need, no need. So let's go upstairs and sell a bunch of stuff. We want to go to Starship. Living lens, okay. Starship. 16 and 19. Not a lot of nanites, but it's still nanites nonetheless. I think that's everything. No, it's not. Looks like I can sell these for a little bit more. Okay, sell those. There's no more tech I can pull from this. There's no more tech I can pull from that. I don't have a freighter. That's all I'm taking back with me. Let's turn back around. Sell all that crap. I want to go to the Starship. I don't have any other ships, do I? No. Okay. That's unfortunate. How much money do I have? 4 million? Yeah, I don't know that that's going to be worth it. Well, it depends on how much I can get. I can't scan it. That's funny. Where are you? There you are. Come here, buddy. I want to make an offer on your starship. 13 million? I don't know that that's worth it. I keep trying to scan. I could put the visor back on temporarily. I'm not going to be able to do that one. 11 million, a little better. And I'd have tough to pull off and sell. Along with an S-Class shield. Never mind. That's my ship. That's that nut. Oh, that's that nutball. Broken. Nothing I can pull from there, actually. I'm... So I can get back to him. Oh, I don't have enough. That's why. I guess we have to find one less than 4 mil. Eh, 16. Go for it. That's what I'll do. Okay, I'm confused. Where did all that tech go? Did I sell it already? I must have. I didn't think I had. Okay, let's hop in this and go scrap it. Oh, I must have, because I've got 420 nanites in there. $20 mil. Okay, babe. Well, I have to lose 2 items. What am I gonna lose? Is that glass or living glass? That's living. Why are you? Oh, because it's a stack of 10. That sucks. I'll sell the copper and the chromatic metal. Don't really need those. They're plentiful in the universe. Sell copper, chromatic. So I pulled 16 mil out of that, and I've got a couple C-class, so yeah, that works. They'll get me more than just 16 though. Okay, let's take this crappy ship and head to the anomaly. Now, had I gone... Hey, if you're still here, Too Slick Willie, hi. And Petunia, hello. And Mrs., hello. Wow, I got lots of people in here. Are y'all still here? I'm just finishing up the Swarm expedition. What I was about to say for people who would view it later, if you wanted to take your time, the more exploratory stuff that you do, the more rewards you get here if it's an active save when you go into it. If it is a new save, you keep everything. So, but for me, I'm saving some stuff which I don't know if I need or not. And if I don't need it, I'll just sell it. Oops. Some of these things are, I don't know, you know, most people wouldn't save like that Atlantidium because it's so easy to get, but it's nanites. And indium, I don't know if I have on my main save. And with 140, I can dupe that legally, not using the duping method, but using the 2-slot refinery. Awesome, Petunia. I'm glad you're still here. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah. I'm actually not sure I'm going to be staying on much longer. I mainly wanted to get in here and do this with this save before the expedition was over. Yeah, I thought that would join. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. So we'll go ahead and end this and get our extra reward stuff. Sure. I'm always happy for having a joke. Apparently Ant told y'all to come over. That's awesome, Van. He's an awesome guy. Look at all that money, money, money. $12,997 nanites. That's nice to see. I don't really care about the money. And I think they should have given us more Quicksilver for that. Are you going to put it in the chat here so I can see it? Because I'm not sure what chat you were coming from. Oh my god, I've got 60,000 nanites. That's nice. Nice. Let's go collect my rewards. Come on, what's the mission? Floral. I don't care about unstable jail, it gets to wait. Are you still there, Petunia? I don't need that. And actually I might need that. What do I got? I've got a pistol. I could get that rifle. That'd be nice. I think I'll do that. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Why? Because I have too many. We can't overwrite. We don't want to overwrite. No. What else do I have? Oh, okay. Not a problem. Let's see. What other multi-tools I've got? I could get rid of that thing. I could get rid of that thing, and that thing, and that thing. What do I got on this one? A bunch of crap, actually. Let's go ahead and pull these so I can sell them. Oh, that's a trash on that. Okay. Ah, that's so wrong. That's so wrong. Funny but wrong. Okay, let's go ahead and get that. We will begin to copy it. We will overwrite it for 1,000 nanites. There we go. Okay, and then we collect. We try and collect. Do we have enough room? We'll see. No, we do not. Okay, let's where is it that that links to? Is it that? There we go. Is my freighter here? It is. Nice. That way, there we go. Do I have no living glass in here? Interesting. Glad I brought all of it back. Yeah, I didn't think I had indium. That's emerald I really need, though. Oh well, that's okay. We'll figure it out. Come on. Green, there you are. Don't have any of that yet. I do have emerald, okay. I do have the indium drive already, that's good. I didn't know if I did or not. I think I'll put this in purple, even though it's not purple per se. Salt goes in green. Just for now, we'll pull stuff out as I need it. Okay, now we look here. crafting and trading. That means your parts. Has to be sold. That goes back to here. That's to be sold. Yeah, I gotta look at all these tech and see what I'm gonna keep and what I'm gonna crash, what I'm gonna trash. That's the word, with a T, not a C. That could be sold. This can go over here for ammo. This can come over here to go into the food place. An actual bolt caster? No, we'll take amplifier. Okay. Oh, no, my pleasure. I'm glad you were here. I hope you get good rest. And I don't know when I'm going to next stream. Right now I'm pretty sporadic. I've been trying to stream on Mondays. Today I normally play D&D, so I would not normally have been here. But the game was not going to be on tonight because one of our members had some family thing going on. So I had a message on Discord. Interesting. I don't usually get messages on Discord. Anyway, I'll look at that later. But I hope you have a great rest of your evening. Get some good sleep. And thank you very much for stopping by. And thanks for the joke. It was humorous. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Or follow. Or whatever the hell it is on YouTube. So. I appreciate you. I really do. I hope you had a good time watching. Get everything out of here? No, I did not. Okay. Yeah, I don't want that ship. That's a piece of crap ship is what that was. Okay, let's get back over here and put these where they belong. Doesn't look like I've started one for the void notes, void motes. Why do I have an S-Class mining beam in there? That's weird. And you guys don't belong in here either. Thank you so much, Petunia. I appreciate that. Let's pop these. They take up too much space there. Over to here. full stack of tritium. Nice. Live in glass. Live and learn. I still don't have it in my holy hand. I do too. I really do. Long enough house? I don't understand. But doing streaming full time, that was something I was trying to do a few years back, about 5 years ago I think it was, and I couldn't grow my stream at all. I was on Twitch and I had like 10 followers and that was it. It was very depressing. So many things out of place. Hours. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah. I would have liked to have had a good community to come around. Unfortunately, for some reason, I attracted a bunch of kids that were just... They were trying to be funny, and they weren't. But I'm old, so, you know. It didn't seem funny to me, I guess. But, yeah. I'm not going to put that in the gun yet, because not sure what I'm putting in that. I think I'm just going to transfer all the other stuff from the multi-tool I've got currently over there. What else do I got here? Selling all that. Gonna fit that in maybe. Okay, let's jump here. What do we got left in here? That. That can go over here to go with those. Oh, I've got 40 there. Okay. I hope so. I really do. I would like this to get a decent community, people hanging out, some people to help me out. That'd be nice. But I gotta grow a community at least before I can even think about getting people to assist. There's no need to ask people to spend time. That goes here. Cryo pump. Okay, that's the difference. Okay, gotcha. This way? Yeah. I don't think I have those. I think I sell these usually. They're just trading, aren't they? No, they're for upgrading. We'll keep them. Those were all for the freighter. Yeah. Is that holographic? Yes, and yes. Okay. This could go over to here to put into the place. I think I'm actually done for now for sorting. I need to figure all this crap out. All these tech pieces. I'd like to put these in, but I've got no freaking room in my ship. That's the one problem with a Corvette, is that the tech, all your items that you put on here, usually have a slot that they take up. whereas a regular starship, they don't. Um, you apply stuff as tech to the starships, but you apply items to the ship as a Corvette. It's annoying. But I did find a little workaround on that. It's very cumbersome to do, but what you can do is go to the Corvette kiosk and basically take your Corvette apart and just put some minimum on there, minimum parts on there, and then apply all of your upgrades, and then put your other parts back on and rebuild your Corvette from that, and it will not take up as many spaces, but you'll have all your tech on there, which is really handy, and then you can rearrange it as you need to, so you can get the adjacency. Let's see, this could go over here with the rest. And I think I'm done sorting for now, because all I got left is that tech to deal with, and this, because this is not a viable use right now. I've got to pull all the stuff from the pistol. I don't like that I've got this gap here on this, but I think I've got upgrades so I can fill that in. And I think I will upgrade this as well. Let's see, where am I? I'm here. Have you changed yet for your reward? You have. Salvage data. I like that. Only 3? That's pretty cheap. But we'll go ahead and take care of that. I like that fuel though, for the Quicksilver. But this is 1800 Quicksilver. Much better. I'll have to switch to the pistol for this. Where is my... There we go. Oh. Yeah, Deborah knows a whole bunch about the game. I've been playing longer than her, but she knows more. She's garnered much more info than I have. My brain doesn't do stuff quick, you know? And so I catch things eventually, but it takes me a few tries to do so. Happens when you get old. If you're young, stay young. They lie when they tell you it's better. It's not. Old sucks. We need to go to the planet. Okay, there you are. Now show. This way. That right there. Good. Yeah, I love Corvettes. I really do. Again, the only thing I don't like is the fact that each piece takes up a slot in your tech. But, like I said, found that workaround. And actually, once I get down here, I'll show you a neat little trick that I found. Back when we couldn't collect Fecium from the animals, with a Corvette, you can rapid click through two specific quest types. There it is. So if you have the console, the quest board, and you have the nutrient processor, you can go here. I can't show you right now because I'm on that stupid mission. You can go to here and collect either deer dairy, oh, absolutely, yeah. Anyway, what I was saying was the mission. You could do either Dear Dairy or Dirty Jobs. Dear Dairy is collecting milk from animals, and Dirty Jobs is, well, poop. But you get the quest, you go over here, leave your, in the ingredient storage, leave milk and Feacium in here, and then when you get the quest, just drop it into your inventory, come out. Milk will show as successful here immediately, almost, and then you could go right back in here and put the milk back. Feacium, on the other hand, you have to put it over here and then leave, and you'll get a check in the top left there. I can't show you because it moves me, but then you go back in and you pull it back out of your inventory, and you can come around here and claim it. It's really, really quick, and it's also frequently a really good way of getting nanites. Alright, this way. Gotta find the little guy. There's usually a little guy you gotta talk to on this. 200. Is that the right one? It is. Okay, good. This way. Weird being on an angle like this. Still straight ahead. I know you're not leading me to that plant. How far? 188. Less than 100. Why aren't you pinging on it? There it is. Snagged around the ankles, piercing thorns, completely unaware. We reduced their numbers, but Traveler's Log seems to mention the floral infestation, but holds no further clues. I will need to scout to locate the hazardous flora. Okay, let me read this. That's wrong. That is so wrong. Oh, lordy. Okay, let's find these plants. There's one. I need to find a cave. That's what I usually do with the hazardous plants. Hey, hello. Goodbye. Ouch. Yeah. Yeah, I got a lot of crap in there. I should have sold some stuff before I did this. That's alright. I cannot see anything. It is so dark. Oh well. That's what I thought. One more, just one more. There you are. There we go. Man, this terrain is just terrible. Ship is where? There it is. We'll do that again. I don't mind that. It'd be nice if day would come. $22? Good Lord. Ow, yes, I saw you. Just not quick enough. Two more. 1, 2. Come on, where are you at? There it is. That's some marrow. Yeah. No, it's not marrow. Is that the traveler guy, or is that an actual unknown grave? I think I might actually already have all the glyphs anyway. No, discovery, catalog, that's what I'm looking for. Collected, atlas, glyphs. Do not. Let's see if that's an actual grave or if that's that traveler. Ow! Nasty plants. Good lord, I'm hurting bad. Don't have any food. Of course you put something I already have. That did not help. I need to kill something. I don't want to kill something. Actually, of course it's out of range. And of course that's not here. So let's see if we can summon that. No, of course not. Why can't you land? You can. Why didn't you turn green? Weird. Night, Petunia, if you're still here. If you're not, well, night anyway. Don't tell me you're out of range now. I'm stupid. I'm putting them into the food thing here anyway, so I might as well come over here and do that. Awesome. You lurk and lurk and lurk. I have no problem with that. I don't mind lurkers. Lurkers are fun. Alright. What else can I do here? Yay. Oh man, I hate that mission. If it weren't frigate module, I wouldn't do it. There you are.
What do you think you're doing this? And you saying the art of their well, stop!
Okay. How did I miss that? Don't want to go to the save beacon. I want to go to the depot. No, I know, it's an easy mission. Just, I hate having to find the little teeny tiny depot because it's always approximate location as right there, as it says. And finding the depot is usually just ridiculously hard.
Flying through the universe, headlights on the dark. Every star we pass is like a fresh spark in the park. You by my side, hand in mine, breathing in the glow. If the world forgot our names this night, we'd still know. We were lost in the noise, now we're quiet and clear. No more weight on my chest when you're standing right here. We're falling, we're flying.
Oh, there it is. Nice. Stop, 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 stop. What am I on? I'm on the photon cannon. Come on, boys. Come with me. Come on, boys, where you at? Ah, my headphones are going again. Oh, you're here. Well, come play. Let's play. Right there. Well, I'm in my 60s like Bucket, so you're just a baby to me. Oh, come on. Where you at? There you are. And ba-boom. You're shooting at me. I didn't say you could shoot at me. I love getting high-aligned brains. They're worth so much. Come here, where are you? There you are. Where are you? I used to hate Sentinel ships like this in combat. I love that. That's 3. Nice. How did I drop from 3 to 2 stars? That's weird. out in space. You guys are not appearing quick enough. Come on, come back here. Okay, interceptor ship time. Nah, Corvette. Nah, what's the word? Capital freighter, whatever, that thing, yeah. Let's do this first. I missed a shield? Where did I miss a shield? There it is. And that's it for the freighter. Now, where was I? Yes, 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 thank you. I don't know any of those people. It's okay. If you want to bring people by, you don't have to bring people who are in their 60s. I don't feel like I'm in my 60s. Physically, I feel like I'm in my 80s, but that's different. This is the one I was just at. I'm gonna be a dick. Not gonna give me anything, are you? You suck. Sentinel ships in this system are nice. I wish they were Dragonfly, but they're not. I don't feel like another capital ship battle. I must have missed one on that one. Unless it's sending me to the same place again. So we'll check it. It was just over the ridge here. Right there. Did I miss any of them? No? Okay, that's weird. I don't think it's ever given me this. And it's not giving me there. Let's, oh, that's right. That's right, I forgot about that. I have to land. Maybe not. Off planet, yeah, okay. Okay, that's good. You're close. It's right below me. That's funny. Well, now I don't see it. Ah, there's the marker. There we go. Thank you. Oops. Need to actually start the mission. I didn't need to exit that because it says success there. Okay, that's all I'm doing for that. I can turn that out. Let's see, I am going to head back to my freighter, which I'm going to call once I get into my ship's cockpit. Oh, I can't call it here. That's right, I have to go somewhere else. I have no fuel. Two-star. Three-star dissonant. Nice. Hopefully my freighter can get here. Yay, freighter fights. Helps if I'm on the right type of gun. There you are. Goodbye. Nice. That's not a bad looking ship. Not bad looking at all. Ooh, it's an A class. That's much better than mine, I believe. Not much, but better. I need to... Crap. I need to put stuff away. I don't have my freighter. Oh, I just warped in, that's right. We have got to go call the freighter in. Ah, radon I think I've been putting in purple. It'll work. That might be in blue. Doesn't matter. Nitrogen. I wish I could produce more of those, but sadly I don't know that there's a method to do that. Like you can do extra condensed carbon with oxygen, but I don't know. Okay, now we can go ahead and go to the freighter and transfer all this lovely stuff.
I'm drifting past the blue, no hand on the wheel, just a cracked up fuse, and a chest made of steel.
Now we can go back over here to this lovely gentleman. Oh, what is that horrible sound? Just confirm A. Okay. Hello, Captain. I'll be with you in a moment. Let's go grab those plants. No button? There's the button. That's it? Thought there was more to this one. Guess not. No side rooms? No side rooms. Okay, we're done. I don't worry about the carbon in there. Yes, yes, yes. Talk a lot. They seem to be showing me gratitude. That's nice of them. They gesture towards the control panel of the freighter. Suggest I take control. So go ahead and... That's nice. That is actually really nice. If it was only an S-Class, that'd be even better. Exchange. It's only going to cost me 63 million units. I pulled all my stuff. Not a great... I don't need them for the freighter though, so that's not a big deal. Yes, I want to transfer my base. My god, yes. Good lord, that would be horrible if I didn't. Alright. So I'm on here now. And these guys are still on their mission. Let's go collect my junk. And I have nothing cooking. Nope. Whoops. Go out the door. And I haven't made plants area yet. Okay. What do we need from this? Got that. Got that. I normally get these two. I'm gonna go ahead and grab them with the 3 that I just got today. I never get this. I can go to the space station and do that. So, I've only got 2 left. I'm not going to worry about these here because eventually I'm going to have the purple drive and it'll skip all of those. So I think that I am going to save it right here and I am going to call it a night. Thank you for lurking, Petunia. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming at all this weekend. I know I'm going to a movie and going out for the day tomorrow. And then, or is it Sunday we're going to a movie? No, we're going shopping Sunday. That's right. So, yeah, I've got a full weekend. I might stream if I have time. We'll see. Check out the Promote Yourself on Ant's Discord. I always post on there. And anyway, hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Thank you very much for hanging out and lurking and actually chatting and telling jokes. Much appreciated. And I'm glad you followed. And I will see you later. Let me go ahead and exit out of here. No, this button. And then we will quit. Actually, I'm not going to do it that way because it'll just give a big black screen. So we'll just change to there. And I will talk to you all later. Thanks again for hanging out.